Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Enough of you, are there? Safe.
Oh, oh, oh. Olha lá. Ah! Acho que vai dar ruim. Esqueci de pegar as curas. Por isso que o videogame desliga. Vai dar ruim, rapaziada. Caralho, primeira vez que eu vou morrer em sei lá quantas horas de jogo. Primeira morte. Quantas horas de gameplay? Isso porque eu tava sem poção, agora eu tenho poção. Agora vai. Vamos lá.
There's no turning back.
Caralho, essa porra dá 9.000 de dano. Ai. O pobre coitado agora não teve nem chance. Adeus. Caralho, ele me matou? Ah, não. Que susto. Ah, massa gelatinosa. Vai dar pra comprar aquela parada lá agora. Vai dar pra criar. Beleza. Encontramos essa merda aqui. Vamos resolver aquela genérica ali e vambora. Boa, Estevão. Vou dar uma olhada assim, viu? Valeu pela cal, mano. Vamos ver. Se necessitar, eu compro. Aquele dia a gente jogou 12 horas seguidas e bagulho não deu, mano. Ah, então eu só consegui limpar ele. Eu tenho que abrir ele de fato, porque... O que eu fiz já? O que todo mundo dá pra fazer, né? Eu tirei as tampas e limpei ali o... Só que eu tenho que abrir ele, desparafusar, fazer uma limpeza geral lá dentro. Mas, cara, é a primeira vez que isso acontece, então não tô nem pensando nada e nem mexer ainda. Vamos ver. Não morreu ainda? Ah, bom. Aqui resolvemos, né? E outra secundária genérica lá em cima.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the hype floss.
Já vou dar uma olhada. Mas esse aparelho aí de ventilação, ele
Run like the wind.
é por USB? Você liga no USB do aparelho? É isso? E tem uns que tem que fazer mutreta, né? Ligar por dentro, caralho. Olha, Henricão. Maneiro.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest.
Vamos lá. Vai ali e mate tal, né? Como sempre.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Farewell. Who are you?
Pronto, estão salvos, meus amigos. Vão com Deus. Resolvido. Speedrun de side ruim. É, side ruim a gente não quer, não.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Porra, de cada 30 uma é boa, porra, aí é foda. Pronto, meu chefe. Aí, tuas folhinhas que você pediu. Tá, vamos testar agora essa habilidade do Titã. Caralho, é forte que só a beça, velho. Olha! Caralho, tem 4 de espada. Eu vou fazer isso. Ah, tem habilidades recomendadas. E tem redefinir todas. Caralho. Ah, mas só tem como reivindicar tirando tudo? Não tem como, tipo, chegar aqui na verde e tirar. Assim, devolve. Aqui, ó. Esperar chegar aqui, cadê? Quadrado não rola nada. Detalhes. Rola nada. Redefinir. Essas aqui não dá. Ah, que eu não comprei, né? Tá, essa aqui eu tô usando. Que eu não estou usando. Eu não gasto nada ao fazer isso. Pode deixar. Eu não estou usando. Não estou usando. Não, pega uma porcentagem, mas já ajuda aqui, né? Por exemplo, a liberar esse aqui, ó. É? Aí, ó. E dá um dano legal. Cara, acho que é por aí. Tirar essa e vamos colocar a Fúria Terrosa. Isso. Raio do julgamento. Isso, as pesadas no triângulo. E as leves no quadrado. Liberou mais? Ainda não aqui. Vambora. Principal. Mais nenhuma missão genérica? Não, só a principal. Vamos lá falar com o Gavi.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers,
What?
just like Fenrir?
Que nem
call him
Fenrir.
Ion, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed
Que
him the
doideira,
most.
hein?
You're right.
Mais
If it weren't for
motivo pra
Torgal
dar uns...
blasting those bastards to
Oi pra
Kingdom
Jill.
Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Demorou, Henriquez. Tamo junto, mano. Obrigado pela sua presença aí. Boa noite. Mais uma ala no esconderijo?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Não liberou mais caçada ainda não.
How goes the hunt for
Fala aí,
Kuka?
Belix. Boa noite.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Tio dele.
Your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Ela mantém a menina ali,
We
velho.
must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the
crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
O negócio. Entendi. Ah, só precisava recapitular isso aqui. Não ia ficar perdido. Vai lá.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Dion. É que meio que os filhos já eram criados pra isso, né, o Riago? Não, mas eu queria só recapitular o Dion e o porquê que a rainha tá aí. A rainha não, né? A Lager tá da Shopee.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself.
Foi isso que eu fui ver.
Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance.
Vossa refulgência. Caralho. Peraí, deixa eu ver o que é. Qualidade de refulgente. Refulgente, resplendor. Brilho intenso, resplendor. Brilhantismo, realce. Caralho.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Caralho, ele descobriu assim?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Acabando, hein?
You earned this. All done?
Aqui não liberou mais nada.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. It's just one thing after another around here. Mid's moved into the storeroom. Made a workshop out of it.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? A big water cleaner thingy, mate.
Clive.
Sang Fordien, do you?
Ó, dá pra criar uma espadinha nova. 125. Relampejo, lasca de cristal da terra, meteorito. Vamos, né, chat? Cria ou não cria o chat? Óbvio que sim, né? Porra, cadê aquele roxinho? Bora.
Should last you a good while.
Equipa a monstrinha. E falta Electron. Puta, ainda falta uma escarlatita pra eu criar.
It's all right.
Vamos lá falar com o tio.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please.
Qual que é a pegada do 15, ô Léo?
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Caramba, olha a praga.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer.
Ó, tô vendo aqui, o 7 remake são 10 horas a mais pra platinar do que esse aqui.
It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a
Na verdade são 7 horas a mais.
I'd be glad of the company.
Crosso.
Give me a moment to make
Fala, Ocelote.
I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop on? Yeah, with a little help from Sid.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Rapaz, e vai pra cá e vai pra lá, e vem pra cá e vem pra lá.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
Bora.
Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Saquei, Léo Medin explicou bem pra caramba, mano. Show de bola. É, vamos ver o que eu falei pra vocês, cara. Eu vou terminar esse aqui, aí eu vou olhar pros outros, vou dar uma pesquisada, vou ver. Aí a gente decide o que faz. Mas assim, certamente a gente depois desse aqui vai continuar fazendo os que a gente estava fazendo. Mas eu retorno com outro. Vai sair um novo agora aí, o Rebirth. Tem o próprio 7 Remake, então vamos com calma, não vamos, né? Vamos socar vários Final Fantasy um atrás do outro pra enjoar, né?
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Enigma das Areias. Maneiro, a gente não tinha vindo num bioma de desértico.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clark. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Good girl.
Yeah! Caution, my boy.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about
Eu
it.
tenho isso aí sim, Vini.
And such a long
Eu
ride
não jogo não.
from Stone here.
Jogo de mundo aberto um atrás do outro,
Must be
cara.
soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Jogo de mundo aberto exige muito,
Run
mano.
along the
Muito.
play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Caralho, sopa de chocobo.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Como assim, mano?
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Saquei, Léo. Caralho, é tipo a gente comer cachorro, mano. O chocobo não é meio que o... Ou cavalo, né? A gente comer cavalo. Os bichos é amigo, caralho. Tá igual o Cid.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know.
Somber.
Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Boa, Estevão. Tamo junto, mano.
Sorry.
Boa noite, Cross. Amanhã tenho treino de futebol. Fica bem vocês todos.
Tamo junto, Estevão. Bom descanso, bom treino pra você não virar um bagre.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
Meio Geraldão e Vazimir aí de novo.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly. The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Caralho.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Muito bom, tio.
Now's our chance.
O moleque tá podre, pô.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Ele sentiu o moleque, né?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before.
Vambora.
We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Lights and pots! Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Whatever this emergency is, they...
Light it, for Gilbert's sake! You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travellers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
E aí, maluco?
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Damos o quê? Quase 9 horas de live, né? Fechando com a outra.
Trust him. Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Os bichos aqui tão fortes, hein?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
E aí, Rick Kennedy? Não, na verdade é Rick Kennedy.
Is this the place?
Bom dia, Davi.
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubo
E aí, Juregão? Não usar ou vender os itens materiais. Bom, o Juregão é brabo, né?
I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
O Juregão é muito brabo. Fala, Maths. Bom dia. Tá do trampo? Você trampa em quê, Maths? Fala comigo.
Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Opa.
Why trust?
Opa! E aí, Fernando?
Everyone knows that.
Olha pelo sub.
Without it, you have nothing.
Como é que tamo, hein? Bora tomar aquele café. Já já eu vou ali fazer o cafezinho, cara. Já já.
So for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Filho da mãe, hein? Fazendo chantagemzinha.
So, what do we need
Fala,
to
The
do
Fênix.
to earn your trust?
Controle de qualidade.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out.
Ganhou São Paulo, né, Spider?
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers.
3-0.
Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense
Fala,
than a
Cid.
man... Oh, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
O Rebirth tá 200 horas pra platina? Não, tempo normal não, velho. Bastante tempo.
Until then, I bid you good day.
Isso aí é um Red Dead Redemption 2.
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
Bom dia, bom dia.
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Good luck, Uncle. E vambora, chegamos no deserto.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
He's not sick. He can't be.
Bom. Falar com a galera aqui, né?
The juiciest meat from greens. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
É, o Red Dead 2 é isso aí mesmo, cara. É 200 mais.
No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Entrevista com o Pato foi muito boa, Cross. Transparente, passaram um sentimento pra ele e ele respondeu. É, mano, o Pato. Pato, cara, me parece ser um moleque bem bonzinho mesmo, velho. E ele, quando ele fala que ele não fez na maldade, eu acredito, cara, porque... Não me parece ser o cara que faria em maldade. Agora, a sensação que eu tenho é que o Pato realmente ele tem um jeito... Assim, ele é mais desligado mesmo das coisas, cara, do que do restante dos jogadores. Isso é fato, isso dá pra perceber. Ele é mais desligadão, assim.
Depends what for. Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared
Grande, Hazen. Não, abri a live agora, Hazen. Acabei de abrir a live. Eu já peguei seu número, viu? Quando a gente for voltar pro Diablo, eu te dou um toque.
The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Fala, GDS.
Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Chocobão amarelo.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Vamos lá.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you?
Hein, vai ter crossplay, o Grounded? Tipo, Play Xbox? Vai ser legal, né? Acho que sim, faz todo sentido, né, que tenha. Eu não sei mesmo, eu não vi.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
Eu nunca joguei Grounded.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
I need to hire you now.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
From the capital.
Já, Nero, já peguei sim, mano. Já peguei ele sim. Deserto de Velcry. Atenda ao pedido de Lubor. Encontre Byron. É a porra do Byron, mano.
Headed to a silken soft.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Eating a cloud with a crust.
Why is the tavern shut?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Terminou a platina Final Fantasy 15. Depois começar o Rebirth. É, o 15 é esse aí que muita gente ama e muita gente odeia, né? É o do boy band que a galera tava falando? É esse? Cara, é por cima essa porra?
What was all that crashing and banging?
Subir. O Jonas Brothers.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy.
O ruim do 15 é a história fragmentada em filme, DLC, anime e tal.
And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
The Witcher's vibe é bastante conversa, mano, é bastante diálogo.
thought this would be difficult.
Assim, o cara que inicia e não curte muito a história, o cara fica de saco cheio. É porque como eu gostei da história, eu já tô por dentro, então, tipo assim, é gostoso. Mas se você começa aqui, mano, e você não vai muito com a cara da história, vixe, o cara não consegue jogar não, mano. Ou ele vai pulando tudo, que nem as secundárias merdas aqui. As secundárias desse jogo aqui não dá, cara. É assim, é uma situação que não tem como segurar. É muito genérico, é muito chato. Então, assim, tem duas secundárias, né? As secundárias normais a gente tá pulando tudo. E a que tem um maisinho, que geralmente vem pra lore, né? Explora um pouco mais a lore, a gente faz. Mas as missões secundárias bunda, Cara, vá ali e mate e salve o NPC que tá rodeado de inimigo. Vá ali e pega uma planta. Vá ali... Cara, essas sem condição, assim, acho que pecaram muito. E com todo mundo que eu fui conversar, cara... a respeito, né, a respeito dessas secundárias, falou, cara, realmente... Aí eles cagaram muito.
If things turn sour...
Ô, Point, eu tenho várias placas de captura, cara. Eu tenho da Vermídia, eu tenho Delgato. Tenho várias placas de captura, várias mesmo.
Of course.
What was all that crash? And banging about.
Bora. Desertão, hein? Tem mais coisa pra cá. Brilhou, peguei. Ainda bem que o Chocobo não cansa, né? Bom dia, PS Trophies. Como é que tamo? O Facecam não tá com a luz na minha cara, rapaziada. Tá com a iluminação natural.
I'll take it from here.
Salvando a tropa do home office. Vambora.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill
Bora.
them. Kill them both. It's over. It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Nice. Que caralho. Ah, agora que eu vi o bagulho ali pra acertar, mano, não tinha nem visto. Prestar atenção como é que funciona esse soco aí. Eu tô testando ainda o poder do Titã, velho. Vamos ver. Bom dia, confuso.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was
É o que? Umas 40 horas de farm no Black Flag? No online?
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Pro online é muita coisa, cara.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction? I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Vamos lá. Não, Metal Recharger eu só zerei, mano. Só joguei, inclusive, por causa da trilha sonora.
Clive.
E por causa do Serge, do System.
Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped
Fiz online em
a little there
20.
too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No.
Ô, Juregão, esse Last Epoch aí é tipo Diablo mesmo? Mesma pegada do Diablo?
Here, wear this.
Rosa do Deserto.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina
Pode crer, Raza.
Dalrymple is
Bruno,
back
valeu
in
pelo
bed
Prime.
with Sid.
Omia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Clive.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Clive.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Saquei. Ah, jogo pra cracudo, né? Pra sentir a progressão do bicho e tal. Aí sobre esse jogo aqui eu tava conversando com a Thaís, né? E ela falou, ó, já vem missão bosta. Vamos pegar essas missões merda aqui. Esse aqui, cara, é um jogo que, como eu falei pra vocês, tem que entrar e, cara, o cara tem que abraçar a história, abraçar os personagens, porque senão o cara abandona. Que a Thaís, né, minha esposa, ela perguntou, ela falou, nossa, mas é muita falação e tal. Eu falei, é porque é um jogo focado em lore, né, cara? É um jogo focado em história, não tem como fugir. E é um jogo que você tem que, velho, curtir a história. Não tem jeito. É o que eu falei, o cara que... Por exemplo, ó, essas missões secundárias aqui, é tudo uma bunda, não vale a pena nenhuma. E assim, a galera que já é fã com certeza já sabe como funciona, mas por exemplo, meu primeiro Final Fantasy, eu tenho alguns pontos negativos que eu vou fazer na resenha, que eu vou falar do jogo. A história principal é do caralho, mas é muito tempo de cutscene, então... pro cara que entrar aqui achando que vai ter só gameplay e não sei o que lá, esquece. Em resumo, Cross, todos os Final Fantasy são assim mesmo. Então, é um estilo específico do bagulho, né?
Lubo was true to his word.
O jogo tem um combate foda, tem uma história principal foda, tem problema de desempenho, tem missões secundárias que beiram ridículo, de tão genéricas, né? Parece que randomizaram naquele sisteminha de criação de missão secundária de inteligência artificial, tá ligado? E falaram, vamos botar aí só pra gerar mais tempo de jogo. O que é uma pena, porque a história principal do bagulho é animal, pô. Aí tu sai da main quest, vai pras... Vai pras missões secundárias e toma um choque. Você fala, caralho. Como é que eu saí daquela porra pra isso aqui? Um jogo assim que tive que parar foi o Baldur's Gate 3. Eu zerei depois de 200 horas, já tava emendando outra partida. Aí tudo tava diferente, quase do outro jogo. Eu desinstalei, senão não ia jogar mais nada. É doido, pô, é doido. Bom, acho que essa secundária aqui tá lá na parte de cima.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite.
The finest fabric!
Is it true what I'm hearing?
You're going to drink my pockets. I need to drink.
Fala, VH.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of cook.
É, cara. Exato.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of gazelle.
Porra, cadê essa merda? Será que tá aqui, ó?
You can't even fill my cup.
Tá chegando Mecha no Helldiver? Pô, mas acho que agora eu não volto mais não, hein, velho. É o que eu sempre falo pra vocês, mano. Platinei o jogo. Cheguei num tempo de cracudo que fiz tudo que tinha no jogo. Ficou só, tipo, subir de nível. Não sei o Juregão aí se ele vai voltar, mas... Não sei, cara. Acho que pra eu voltar só se colocasse uma raid mesmo. Pô, vai ter que se juntar com seus amigos e fazer uma raid pica aí. Aí acho que seria maneiro. Mas... voltar agora por causa da mecha, acho que não vira, mano.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your silver platters,
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
It would make a
My carpets have bright.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything
Não,
useful,
JP, abri a live agora há
should I
pouco.
be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cooks said.
Pronto, missão bunda genérica completa. Ainda não. Ainda tem coisa. Tá. Vamos resolver aquela, porque essa de baixo aqui já é a principal. É, o Vampire eu fiz 1000G, fiz 1000 e pouco G. E não voltei mais, mas acho que se eu for voltar, que nem o Deep Rock. Deep Rock eu liberei os biomas, agora só ficou... liberar mais equipamentos, né? Então eu vou continuar ele. Mas eu não sei se eu voltaria pro Vampire. Acho que eu procuraria um novo roguelike do tipo. Tipo o que eu fiz com o Deep Rock. Deve chegar, viu, Hazen? E o Deep Rock tem uma cara absurda de Game Pass. Então acho que deve chegar.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Lord Cook has already...
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, I expect that's why this...
You crush it up or just throw it in the fire?
Let's go.
Me ajuda aí, rapaziada. Qual jogo compro? Star Wars Jedi Survivor 150, Lords of the Fallen 250, Lies of P. Putz, dos três aí, cara, eu não joguei o Jedi Survivor ainda, mas eu platinei o Fallen Order. E o Lies of P é um puta jogaço, cara. O Lords of the Fallen, eu ainda vou fazer uma resenha dele, pra mim é uma decepção. Pelo que eu esperava dele. Então, de todos esses daí é o mais caro, mas o Lies of P pra mim, cara, jogaço, jogaço. O Jedi tá zoado, mas por quê? Perdendo frame, crashando.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a
Ah,
secret.
pode crer.
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing.
E Lua,
You will
bom
enter
dia.
via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Vamos lá.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Olha lá.
Shall we press on?
Olha lá as missões. Olha as missões secundárias que a gente tá pulando todas. É isso aqui. Ah, vamos coletar areia. Vai, leva pra lá, leva lá. Os caras erraram muito nessas secundárias, mano. Infelizmente.
One rock looks a lot like
Tipo assim, não que outros jogos já não faziam isso, né? Mas tipo assim, porra. Tu sabe que essa porra é uma merda, por que tu vai fazer no seu jogo novo, tá ligado?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those?
by the flames.
Que isso? Entendi. Agora eu entendi essa porra. Tome. Muito dias.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep.
Vamos entregar essas merdas, essas secundárias lá.
This is no good.
Toma aí, meu filho. Toma aí, suas areinhas, vai. Faz aí o que você tem de fazer com elas. Boa.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness, like hitting a cloud with a cross. Lights and buds! There he is!
O combate desse jogo é só ficar macetando botões. Nem zoaram no lançamento ou não. Cara, qual combate não é macetar botão? Aliás, qual videogame não é macetar botão? Mas se você tá perguntando se é repetitivo, tem um combate de Devil May Cry. Tem um combate de um hack and slash. Então, em que em sua esmagadora maioria é esmagar botão. Não sei, acho que é isso.
You tell a fact.
Esmagar o botão. Opa. Ok. Tá, agora a gente pode seguir.
We should get going soon.
O longo é maneiro? Esse eu não encostei ainda, mano.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Rapaziada, hoje tá luz natural aqui no estúdio, hein? Às vezes eu vou ficar muito claro aí. Eu não quero ligar a luz na minha cara hoje não. Acordei cedo hoje, cara. Caí da cama. Caí da cama hoje era 4h30 da manhã. Acho que a gente esteve aqui, mas deixa eu ir lá embaixo ver o que que tem. Ali, ó. Sempre tem um negocinho que a gente não pega, né?
Ready, go? Faster!
Obelisco ativado. Bora.
There it is. Drake's
Luz natural.
Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that
Abrir a
ship has
caverna, Luís.
sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
Pelo menos eu descobri que eu não sou um vampiro, né? Não derreti no sol, na luz.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Torgal. Caralho, olha isso. Olha o trouxa aí, sem mão. Olha o maneta. O sem mãozinha foi?
What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Caralho, eu achei que era uma mulher, velho.
Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Albert.
Do you see, Hugo? You
Hugo.
are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me.
Tell
what must
me.
I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta
Tocou no ponto fraco.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Presa do Draco. De Game of Thrones é esse. Caralho. Orcs. Bom dia, dudes.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
A caminho da escuridão.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Cara, engraçado, né? Tem momentos, ó, que o jogo realmente crava no 60, ó. Nesse momento tá cravado no 60.
They've spotted us.
Vambora. Sai, Fel, sai do flow. Sai sim, mano. Foda-se, porra. Foda-se o flow, cara. Foda-se aqueles caras, mano. Foda-se, foda-se. Sai, cara, sai. Treta. Fala, mestre. Boa tarde, rei. Como é que tamo? Tá ao vivo? Não, mano. Gravado. Gravei ontem. Agora eu tô lá em Miami. Junto do Messi. Toma.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Quero fazer uma pergunta dessas também. Ai, caralho. Caralho, essa do Mauro César foi foda, hein, mano. O cara ficou puto porque foi chamado de Maurinho, mano. Porra, aí ele entrega pra internet o que deixa ele puto. Muito burro, né, cara? Ê, velho burro do caralho. Maurinho. Vamos, tome. Toma. Exploda. Isso. Grande Maurinho. Fala, Léo. Como é que tamo? E aí, viciado? Grande viciado. Ah, deixa eu chamar os corno do Twitter. Pronto.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Tome! Sinto o peso do Marcelo. Aquele eu só não entendi se eu tenho que segurar o R2 ou o quadrado. Caralho, esse trovão aqui dá um... Esse raio, né? Dá um dano absurdo. E aí, Yuri, como é que tamo? Cara, o que eu mais curti foi o de fogo. Que eu usei ele por muito tempo, né? O que eu menos curti talvez tenha sido o verdinho. O de vento. O verde. Talvez tenha sido o que eu menos curti. Mas é que eu não usei tanto também, né? Garuda.
Stairs. This must be the way out. It's over. Yeah.
Ih, caralho.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Nós. Dum, 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 dum. Ok, vamos lá. Quem já almoçou aí, hein? O que vocês almoçaram hoje? Fala comigo. Misto quente? Falar nisso, tô tomando um café aqui. Galera fica, ai, café no calor. Café em qualquer hora, qualquer clima. Café em qualquer hora, café em qualquer clima. Eu tô voltando? Caralho, eu sou burro. Voltei, né? Tá bom. Vou dar uma olhada aqui agora que eu já tô. Não deixei passar nada. Acho que não. Arroz, feijão, calabresa, daquelas de espetinho. Eu gosto de um linguição gostoso, hein, cara. Melhor comida do mundo é a linguiça, né, cara? Aquele linguição grande. Grossão. Linguição lá, da melhor qualidade. Caralho, o gigantão amassou geral aqui, ó. Cara, meu monitor eu não sei se ele é 4K, mas ele é 240 Hz. Eu acho que não... Não sei se ele é 4K, mano. E meus monitores todos a terabyte aqui, eu peguei lá na terabyte. Eu não lembro, eu acho que o do meio 240 é... Não sei.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Caralho.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
Heróis. Square não dubla nada sem ser inglês e japonês. Pois é, né, cara? Uma pena. Ia ser foda ver a dublagem aqui. Dádiva relâmpago, tempestade. Aumenta o dano da tempestade em 10%. Pô. Aqui não dá pra pular. Vou ver qual que é esse tempestade. Ver se eu tenho.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Olha, pode ser porque eu sou muito fã, mas me lembrei da entrada da mansão do Resident. Pra cá você chega, ó, na mansão do Resident 1. Pra direita tem a portinha aqui. E tem uma portinha aqui mesmo. Ah, cabeça de fã de Resident Evil é doente, cara. Aqui você entra e vai pra aquele corredor de xadrez. À esquerda é onde a Jill vem e tem o relógio. Ela encontra o Barry aqui. Também tem uma portinha. Lembra, não lembra? Aí aqui embaixo tinha uma entrada, aqui não tem. E lá em cima, ó, aqui tem um quadro onde você entra nele. Aqui tem outra... Caralho, os caras pegaram, mano, a mansão. Copia, mas não faz igual.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Abrir a porta de trás, esse cachorro ataca, exatamente. Tem um cachorro aqui já, mas não vai me atacar. Alguns oponentes usaram a habilidade de bravura. Tá. Cara, eu já devo estar com o quê? Quase umas 30 horas, né? E o jogo ainda tá liberando as paradas, mano.
Estava com muita saudade de assistir o Cross. A rotina cansativa do trabalho me deixou um bom tempo sem poder assistir. Mas sempre que posso venho matar a saudade.
Tamo junto, Marcos.
Rosto com um olhar maravilhoso.
Tamo junto, Marcão. Volte sempre, meu querido. Volte sempre. Aqui não tem nada. Vamos lá.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
São as provocações dele, né? Bora, Torgal. Caralho, isso dá muito dano. Bom. Vamos ver o que vai pegar aqui. Parei no FF8. É muito melhor assim do que batalha de turno. Até anima a jogar. É, assim vai conseguir um público novo, né? O Final Fantasy ele tem uma fanbase fiel, sólida, mas os caras querem expandir, né? É o que fizeram com o Resident. Eu entendo a galera antiga que não vai gostar dos novos, porque eu sei como é que é esse negócio.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed.
Caralho.
It's over.
be the last of them.
Vamos lá.
Benedicta, my everything.
Corninho sem mão.
I've missed you so much.
O maluco ainda tá nessa atrás da mina, velho. Benedita já foi.
I swear to you, my love.
É o ilusionismo do outro ali lá do cabelinho.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Fala, Aninha.
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Caralho! Peraí. O nosso capetão já é gigante. E esse bicho é muito maior que a gente. Ah, voltou até mãozinha. Tipo assim.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Caralho, eu aprendi o enxofre. O maluco me jogou um trambolho, velho.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Gostei da explosão, hein? Fúria Terrosa. Caiu até o frame. Caralho, o bagulho ficou maior, velho. Ah, essa é a parte do trailer? Caralho, como é que eu desvio dessa porra? Tá. Foi nesse trailer aqui que o jogo me convenceu. Nesse e nenhum outro de gameplay que eu tinha visto. Caralho, isso aqui que é Final Fantasy? Tomei um monte de pancada, mas tudo bem. Eu tô em cima da pica dele? Titã demoníaco. Oh, caraca. Esqueci do meu foguinho. Vamos lá. Kamehameha e Genkidama. Ih, perdeu os bracinhos de novo. Agora ele só tem a pica pra tentar me acertar lá, ó. Ah, perdeu a pica também. Caralho, a sensação de grandeza do bagulho é pica. Literalmente, no caso aqui. Vapo. Ih, vá pro caralho, vá pro caralho, vá pro caralho, cancela a água. Caralho! Filha da puta! Caralho, muito foda. E a batalha é longa, né, cara? Ah, ele vai infundir um com o outro. KO! Muito foda, hein? Realmente muito foda.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos.
Mythos.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Ele e essa peninha aí dele.
Thank you, Joshua.
Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Ah, ele tem só a Benedita na cabeça, meu jovem.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Da pedra à areia.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
My
If a
prince.
show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Ih, caralho.
Forgive me, Terence.
Terence.
Would that you were my master.
Lá ele.
But alas.
Lá ele Pro Max 8000.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Cara, a gente deve estar com as 30 horas de jogo. Por aí. A gente tá explorando bem, né? Aí a gente limpa o mapa, continua a história. Limpa o mapa, continua a história. Por aí vai.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty?
Não, exatamente. O nosso amigo Bahamut aqui, o nosso príncipe, pelo menos mandou ver. Agora o Clive, a mulher se jogando em cima dele, a Jill fazendo de tudo, velho. Só falta a coitada falar, pelo amor de Deus, me pega logo, cara, seu imbecil. Molenga o Clive. Molenga. Molenga. Pra pegar na espada, o Clive vai rapidinho.
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses
Red
and
Pill.
storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. thousands of innocents would die.
Clivão Red Pill?
Allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Gabriel, valeu pelo Prime.
I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Quem chegou?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
É isso. Voltar lá pro esconderijo? Vambora. Eu já ia falar, acabou a parte do deserto? Durou pouco.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Seja bem-vindo, Flarid. Vamos lá. Ó, liberou caçada, hein? Liberou caçada, meus amigos.
You're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
Adilzinho aí.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any
Japonesada não sabe fazer boneca feia não, fi.
since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Opa. Pam, 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 pam. Bora. Pera aí, antes de falar com essa moça, que ela vai explicar pra gente a Viviane, né? Grande Viviane. Ela vai explicar pra gente, né?
What became of Cook? Why haven't we heard anything?
O andamento das coisas.
Back, are ya?
E aí, Joãozinho?
So, will it be?
Electron. Ó, dá pra criar o bracelete, hein? Bora, chat, criar o bracelete? Fala, Gustavo. Vamos lá.
Should last you a good while.
Reforçar, reforçar, reforçar.
Anything else?
Is it business? Odd?
Vamos, tia. Tá.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Dá uma mexida aqui. Um em 900. Cara, acho que eu vou melhorar esses dois aqui que eu uso bastante, mano. Ó, você... E você. E esse aqui. Esse é o que bate no chão. O escudo. Vou melhorar esse aqui, ó. Isso. Acho que é isso, anel berserker. Vamos ver qual é ela. Nossa, liberou vários, meus amigos. Várias caçadas. Vamos tirar foto aqui, ó, pra gente lembrar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beleza. Vai, Viviane.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Caralho, tem que aparecer o Odin de novo, cara. Queria um boneco lá do... Eu queria uma estátua do Odin daqui. Muito foda. Cavaleiro.
Rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed
Caralho, a praga já tomou tudo.
faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. we have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Vamos lá.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka.
Viviane.
The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
Ei, Betão.
And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Maravilha. Bom, pegamos aí todas. Vamos falar com a galera. Virou secundária? Não. Não, mas eu posso ir lá no velho atualizar as minhas aventuras, né? Vamos lá falar com o Hipócrita. Não sei porque é Apócrates. Eu leio Hipócrita.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Cara, é muito triste ver criança que não consegue sorrir, né, mano? Uma criança não conseguir sorrir mais é que o bagulho tava feio.
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
My investigations.
It means a lot.
E ele precisa dessas informações, né? Deixa eu aproveitar que eu tô aqui já.
I have
Thales! Valeu, meu querido. Muito obrigado pelas 5 inscrições aí, pelos 5 presentes desse chat canalha. Muito obrigado, meu querido Thales. Seja bem-vindo. E valeu pela moral, viu, mano? Agora, por que não tá saindo o áudio aqui dos alertas? Às vezes dá esse bug, mano. Pera aí, rapaziada, que acho que meu filho acordou. Tava no cochilinho dele. Todo dia, quando é meio-dia e pouco, ele acorda sempre 8 da manhã, né, o bebê. Aí quando dá 12:30, 1 hora, ele tira um cochilo. Aí ele dorme mais 2 horinhas. Aí ele acorda. Hoje ele dormiu um pouco mais.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
Tamo junto, Joga Smoke. Obrigado, irmão. Obrigado pela companhia, tá? Obrigado por acompanhar. Independente do time que você torça, mano. Isso pra mim é o menos importante. Importante a gente falar de futebol e se divertir.
A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Boa, tô gostando do clima, hein? Clima agradável, agradável.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Fica pronto, descer.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands.
Quando demora que eu tenho que fazer o café, entendeu? Aí quando começa a pingar na cafeteira, eu pego.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Clive.
Clive!
Here you go. Always something in there.
Beleza, 2 missões genéricas liberadas. E agora a gente pode falar com a Mid. Vamos resolver já o que tem pra resolver por aqui, cara. Depois a gente vai, faz as secundárias. Já faz as caçadas.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Salve, Cross. Os seus stories com seu filho é algo muito inspirador para quando eu for pai um dia. Sucesso. Legal, Kelvin. Minha filha nasce no final de julho. Tô pegando umas dicas. Cara, não tem como. Entendi o que você disse. Mas... eu acho que não tem ninguém que possa dizer assim, caralho, eu nasci pra ser pai. Isso não existe, tá ligado? Você vai aprendendo com o tempo. Eu, às vezes, falho também. Eu tô aprendendo a ser pai todo dia, cara. Tá ligado? Porque é um ser humaninho ali que precisa de você. Que você representa a figura forte, o lado forte. Forte que eu digo é... o lado... é porque quando eu falo o lado forte, fica parecendo que a Thaís não é. Mas não é, vocês entenderam, né? O lado do pai é esse lado, né? É o lado masculino, é o lado mais forte, é o lado mais seguro, né? Não que o braço da mãe não seja, mas essa visão paterna, né? E é muito importante, cara, pra criança, mas... todo dia eu aprendo um pouco, aprendo a como ter mais paciência, aprendo a como trocar uma ideia, aprendo a como não dar bronca toda hora, aprendo a como aproveitar mais o tempo com ele, aprendo o que é tempo de qualidade e o que é tempo, né? Uma coisa é você tá com o teu moleque, outra coisa é aproveitar.
Você é muito forte, meu dança gatinho.
Valeu pelo Prime, médico. Então assim, é muita coisa, né, cara, que envolve ser pai e o moleque é... o moleque é sem igual, cara.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Caralho, o Botafire meteu 6-0, hein? A lavar a alma. Espero que tire a zica. Eu não tenho desgosto pelo Botafire, mano. Porra, até fiquei do lado dos caras no passado, velho. Queria que eles ganhassem o título. Tem jogo de cartas no tipo Gwent.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Poeira estelar.
My usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well,
Ragnar! Valeu pelo Prime, Ragnar.
One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Ô, pô, tu acabou de falar, eu vou, pô.
Is going with you?
Não, Otto não, vou levar o Gav, que é guerreiro. Porra de Otto.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
Se bem que ele só tem um zóio, né?
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Valeu, Caldas. É nóis. Acho que agora é isso, hein? Bom, vamos resolver essa genérica aqui, ó.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the court. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Caralho, se tem uma certeza é que essas missões aqui vão ser uma merda, né, cara? Doideira. Se eu vou jogar DLC, Ragnar? Não sei, mano. Vamos ver. Eu tenho mais uma run aqui no difícil pra fazer. Então... Vamos ver. Phoenix Mode, como é que tamo? Muito bem ou não? Herbalista.
You have a moment? Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Banana, banana, banana. Essas são, Ragnar, mas a gente aprendeu a lição aqui, agora eu tô tratando elas como elas merecem, Ragnar. Ragnar Lothbrok. Assistiu a série inteira dos Vikings, Ragnar? Ou esse nome aí é só porque...
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields.
Vamos.
Here.
Black Shield. Black Shield é um nome maneiro de grupo.
What the hell are you doing here?
Apertei errado o bagulho.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Ah, pode crer. Tem que ter assistido, pô.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin. Come on. Yeah! No need to ride from here.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Ok. Beleza, genérica daqui resolvido, vamos pra genérica daqui, ó. Aí depois a gente faz as caçadas e continua a main quest.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
Olha lá, mais uma. Procure tal fulaninho.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably left.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Run like the wind.
Tá bom. Vim pro lado errado, mas já estamos aqui. Vamos fazer, né? Fazer o quê?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Bora. Deixa eu vir pra cá resolver a secundária ali.
Come on.
Opa, isso aqui é uma caçada. Vamos lá. Cavaleiro das Lâminas, sem querer, hein?
My blade yet hungers. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Caralho.
Your feasting days are over.
Tá de brincadeira comigo. Não, velho. Caralho, o bicho é forte. Ó. Isso aqui não vai ter como rushar ele na porradaria, não. Fui querer rushar ele a primeira vez, tive que a segunda. bichão é pica. É, meu chefão. O bicho é forte, hein, mano. Caralho. Porra.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fact.
Genérica. Os personagens são muito bons, cara. E a história principal é muito boa. A única bosta aqui é só essas secundárias que não levam a lugar nenhum e só dá sono. Fala, Vitão. Treta com o Titã? Do caralho. Aliás, não tem uma batalha nesse jogo que você possa ver. A batalha com chefões, né? Que você possa chegar e falar, ah, é mais ou menos. Nenhuma. Todas são incríveis. Na minha visão, claro.
Ready, go?
Most fragrant herbs and spice.
The white mask.
Just.
Ah lá, entregue fruta. Ah, vai se fuder. Dá logo aí meu dinheiro e cala a boca.
Come on.
O jogo vai de 0 a 100 muito rápido. Boss fight incrível e sai de ruim. Pois é, ele vai de 0 a 100 muito rápido, mas também vai de 100 a 0 muito rápido. Né?
Straight home now.
Peguei a poeira estelar.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Não, Francisco, não fala bobagem. Você acabou de chegar, tá falando bobagem. A gente tá esquipando somente as missões secundárias que são uma merda. Não cria narrativa burra, mano. Não é esquipar jogos. A gente tá esquipando esse especificamente porque as secundárias são uma merda. Chocobo é uma das melhores coisas do Final Fantasy. Mas é um avestruz, né? O Dava não quis falar que era um avestruz e tal, mas é um avestruz, pelo amor de Deus. Avestruz.
That should be enough for now.
Pronto.
Let's see how it goes.
Ah, aliás, vem aqui, ô Torgal. Inclusive na resenha eu vou colocar. Pulamos. Depois que eu vi que depois de fazer 30 secundárias, que das 30 que eu fiz, 2 eram boas, eu falei, ah, vai tomar no cu. É verdade. Primeiro, não, eu confundi com o dinossauro porque o pé é igual, né, pô? O pé do avestruz é um pé de dinossauro.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first
Eu acho que quem zera esse jogo sem parar pra fazer secundária tem uma experiência muito melhor. Também acho. É que como eu vou fazer uma resenha, eu vou fazer todas. Só que depois de fazer 32 cebolas, aí eu só faço as secundárias que tem o maisinho.
You can take a day off, you know.
E aí, conselhos do Gavi.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Então suave, ô Franciscão. Meu caro Chico, então tamo junto. É porque hoje na internet é assim, mano. A gente já...
Better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Pera aí, gente. Deixa eu ver se isso aqui é verdade. Caralho, o Rojas vazou, velho. Porra, o Benja hoje soltou 2 que eu vou te falar, hein, mano. Só desgraça. Quer dizer, Matias Rojas não é desgraça não, era isso aí. Deixa eu ver o que ele falou aqui, pera aí.
Vocês não gostam de ouvir notícia ruim, né? Que tudo que você fala, o cara, tá boicotando. É, o Rojas acabou de sair do Corinthians. Ele já não é mais jogador, pegou as malas e foi embora. E aí vão falar alguma coisa, mas é porque não pagaram o que era pra pagar ele. Então, Rojas não é mais jogador do Corinthians.
Caralho. Vazou mesmo e foda-se. Doideira. Não pagaram o que devia. Eu acho que às vezes, mano, também a diretoria dá uma forçada pro cara pedir o boné, tá ligado? Acho que ele percebeu, o Rojas percebeu que não ia virar também. Tá ligado? Cara, o Rojas, ele fez um jogo bom, foi o primeiro que ele jogou lá. Bom, vamos fazer as caçadas, rapaziada? A gente fez uma já. Caralho, podia ter mais secundárias que fossem caçadas, né? Vamos lá. Colina da Morte. Entre os mercadores republicanos, há boatos de caravanas sendo destruídas por um pedregulho negro. Uma criatura cuja natureza é indeterminada, porém, de tamanho, força e crueldade bastante conhecidos. Quem decide caçar e matar esta fera receberá a eterna gratidão. Não apenas dos comerciantes do deserto, mas também dos rompe-maldição. Arriscam a vida e a integridade física em cada viagem por Velcroy. Bom, é no deserto. Então é por aqui, ó. Porque aqui é grande, hein, mano. Como é que a gente vai encontrar essa porra? Eu não sei. Pedregulho negro. Vamos lá. Vamos atrás.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ó, aqui a gente não explorou ainda, vamos ver. Opa! Ah não, porque aqui ele não pode entrar, né? O avestruz. Ah, toma aqui, vai. É um resto de cidade, cara. Complicado isso aí, cara. O Serjão Foguetes é muito maneiro, cara. Serjão Foguetes é muito brabo. Complicado isso aí, cara. Jogou Lords, Gabriel? Muito bom. Pra mim ele é uma decepção porque eu tava esperando muito mais dele, mas ele não é ruim não. Vamos lá, procurar esse pedregulho aí. Deve estar por aqui. Até o final lá, depois a gente volta.
Time to fight.
Isso aí, Geblu, arrebenta, velho. Manda ver. Uma salamandra. Ela é maneira, mas não é quem a gente tá procurando. Eu vou matar ela porque eu quero ver aquele monolito ali. Pronto, foi detectado. O importante é ser detectado. Bom, pra cá não está. Pode ser que seja aqui, ó. É que eu não comprei poção, hein? Se for ranquear de novo, a gente vai sofrer. É bom que se morrer também, volta tudo, então... Aí.
Straight home now.
Caralho, o tartarugão. Ah, rank B. Menos mal. Fastito Calum.
Well, Clyde. Big as sword.
Eu esqueço essa porra, faço merda, velho. Deu 10 milzinho ainda e uma escarlatita. Isso aqui é pra montar uma parada, hein? Montar uma parada que a gente tem lá. Ok, mais uma caçada. Agora é o ferroa-almas. Um enxame de abelhas cruéis criou uma colmeia perto de um vilarejo abandonado nos Campos de Corava. Campos de Corava. Onde são os Campos de Corava? Aqui, ó.
Good girl.
Cara, eu tô gostando de tudo menos das secundárias. Secundárias achei uma merda. Sinceramente, dá uma quebrada no jogo, as secundárias. Era melhor não ter. Era melhor não ter. Era melhor deixar só as caçadas. O jogo ia ficar muito mais gostoso, muito mais dinâmico. Assim, todo o resto, personagens, história, a progressão, as habilidades, é tudo muito maneiro. Mas por que eu tô achando isso? Porque eu não vim com a expectativa de encontrar um jogo Dark Souls, um jogo Souls-like. Eu vejo a galera, mas realmente o combate é mais fácil, Mas eu já vim assim, né? Sem essa expectativa de Souls-like. Por mim, tiraria essas secundárias aqui, mano, e deixaria só as caçadas, velho. Tá, chegamos nos campos. Caralho, o tamanho dessa área. Perto de vilarejos. Bom, vamos fazer a volta por aqui, ó. Tu nem pegou o Chocobo, velho. Ah, que tu foi skipar. Mas tu skipou de realmente nem entrar nelas, né, pô? Aí não, mano. Faz elas, tipo assim, só skipa o diálogo, porque não vale de nada, não acrescenta em nada na história, é só pra pegar nível mesmo essas secundárias, cara. É, mas tem que fazer, pô. Nem que você pule, tá ligado? Você pegar os itens bons. É isso que eu tô fazendo. Não, ficar sem o Chocobo é ruim, mano. O Chocobo dá uma moral na exploração.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Nada aqui? Nada. Nada, nada, nada. E o que vocês acharam do Rebirth, hein? Era o que vocês estavam esperando?
Come on. All right.
Ah, o Rebirth tá mundo aberto? Aqui? É aí mesmo.
Be safe.
Porra, essa merda aí. Opa! Derrote 10 ameaças notórias. Beleza, mais uma caçada pronta. A próxima. Grimalkin. Logo após a foice, estrada que conecta Dalimil a Mandíbula, fica um desfiladeiro sem saída e viajantes acabam indo para lá à noite. Dalimil e Mandíbula. Foice, Mandíbula. Será que é aqui, ó? Aqui. Vamos lá.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Essa parte aqui tá me lembrando aquela parte do Uncharted. Uncharted 4. Você vem com o carrinho, vai pra cima, pra baixo. Tá doido pra jogar um Monster Hunter, né, dragão? A gente vai entrar nessa, sim. Eu só preciso terminar o Diablo primeiro. Pra não ficar com 2 jogos de cracudo ao mesmo tempo, que aí não dá, né? A gente vai entrar nessa, sim. Quero ver se tu é brabo, hein, dragão. Quero ver se você vai tancar live de 12 horas, 11 horas, igual eu faço aqui.
Thanks, girl.
Ó o bichão. Não que ser.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Não.
And then there was one.
Que isso, Thales! Tamo junto, meu rei! Valeu aí por mais 5 presentes pra galera. Tamo nós, tamo nós. Ai, que susto. Achei que ele tinha me matado. Eu falei, caralho. Meu boneco ficou meio estranho. Oxi.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Boa. Mais uma caçada. O Cavaleiro de Lâmina já foi. Agora o último. Recado urgente para todos os rompe maldição devido à descoberta de um gigante decaído nas ruínas de Rosária. Ruínas de Rosária lá perto da Marta, não é? Ruína de Rosário. É perto da Marta, lá tem, ô Ragnar. Thales, valeu, hein, meu rei. Tamo junto. Fala, Matheus. Como é que tamo? Ruína de Rosário é aqui, né, cara? Eu tô doido. Não, Rosário não, pô. Rosário é lá do outro lado. Aqui é outra ruína. Repouso da Marta. Não, Rosário é lá do lado esquerdo, né? Vou aproveitar que eu tô aqui e comprar. Fala, ancião. Cinéfilo.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Tá. Rosário é aqui. Porra, eu voltei pra cá nessa merda. Eu tava certo. Que não tá. É, aqui pra cima tá com cara de ruínas, mano, mas... Ó, vamos vir descendo daqui, ó. Aqui é ruína? Aqui não é ruína. Tá de pé ainda. Bom, vamos só ficar tranquilo aqui. Vamos dar uma olhada. Até o final. É a última caçada dessa etapa. Não tem zoom no mapa que mostre nada, o Moringa TV. Pam, 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 pam. A não ser que tenha outro tipo de zoom. Não seja esse. Não. Não tem nada de nome não. Só os nomes que mostra aqui, mostra quando aproxima. Tauro. Aqui, ó. Pô, Gabriel, assim, mano. Vou te mandar o papo na moralzinha mesmo, cara. Tu tá, tipo assim, desde daquele dia, eu não sei se tu se comporta assim nas outras lives, eu não sei, cara, tipo... Não dá pra ser um engraçadão, cara, tipo... A live é pra nós trocar ideia, ficar de boa e... Toda hora é... Cara, tipo assim, ó teus papos, irmão, com todo respeito. Ai, comprei uma TV OLED no cartão pra mendigo. Pô, irmão, tipo assim, não tem como interagir com isso, com todo respeito mesmo, assim. Tipo, tô trocando ideia com a galera porque, mano, é sempre um bagulho legal, a gente troca ideia. Mas, pô, teus papos, irmão. Aí tu vê que não tá virando, aí tu começa uns bagulho nada a ver, uns papo torto, assim. Assim, eu não sou de banir, eu não sou de dar timeout, mas assim, é meio vergonhoso, mano. Troca uma ideia na moral, pô, igual todo mundo. Tipo, caralho, não tem pra que isso, mano. Tá todo mundo na moral, trocando uma ideia, falando do jogo, falando Tu tá forçando uma barra, assim, que é meio feio, até meio desnecessário, cara. Sério mesmo, assim. Não vou banir, não vou pedir pra galera dar timeout, só tô te dando um conselho mesmo, assim, porque é meio... Eu não sei se nas lives que você faz, que você frequenta, que você fica engraçadão e essas coisas lá funciona, mas aí claramente a galera não tá achando graça nas tuas paradas, tá ligado? Então eu tô te dando um conselho, que pelo menos aí não vai virar, mano. Com todo respeito, assim mesmo. Do mundo, assim.
Time to fight.
Ah, não, eu gosto de trocar uma... Ah, o bicho aí, achamos. Caralho, é aqui mesmo. Ou não? Ah, não. Ah, é aquela arena que a gente já tinha ido, mano. Não, pô, é que eu não quero que o moleque não venha na live mais. Não é isso não é isso, pô. É que, tipo assim, não, né? É que às vezes ele vem com uma vibe de uma live que tem essa parada aí que ele faz. E lá a galera acha engraçado e o caralho. Pô, eu só não acho, mano. E aí às vezes eu não entrego o que é a expectativa do cara, né? Assim, ele chega aí, comprei uma TV OLED pro mendigo. Aí, Croizão, não sei o que. Aí eu não respondo no tom de brincadeira que ele tá esperando. Aí eu sou cuzão, eu sou um merda. Ah lá. Encontramos. Caralho, o bicho é grande mesmo, hein?
Let's roll ready.
Vambora. Caralho. Rank S. Atlas. Fudeu.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Eita caralho! Porra, velho. Porra de golpe maldito esse. bicho aqui eu vou ter que colocar o verdinho pra derrubar ele, hein, velho. Não, caralho. Caralho, ainda deu, cara. Eita porra. Cê é louco, ainda deu, velho. Rolou. O bicho era brabo, pô. Opa! Primeiro bagulho amarelo, hein? Oricalto. Oricalto, Juregão. Esse é nosso.
Back to sleep with you.
É, o garoto é bom, mano. É bom porque derruba os bichos, tá ligado? Mas é bom que eu tô testando o Titã, né, cara? Testei mó tempão o outro. 2 dos amarelos? Acho que não, mano. Acho que eu tenho um só, hein? Olha lá, ó. Um só. Só um. Cara, o Titã é brabíssimo. Mas eu gosto também do de fogo. Fala, Paulo. Eu gosto de fogo. Bom, aqui é o seguinte, vamos embora direto lá pra finalizar agora as paradas, né? Vamos lá. Vamos lá.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Vamos ver se o bichinho liberou. Acho que não liberou mais nada. Tô ligado. Ó, acho que vou pegar o último favor, hein? Se não desbloqueou mais. Ah, não. Desbloqueou mais, sim. Fica desbloqueando, né?
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
We're seeing troops on our side every
Pô, pior que o choque também dá muito dano, velho. É que eu tenho que dar mais uma upada, né, nas habilidades pra ficar 0. Essa aqui, por exemplo, ó, que eu não tô usando, eu vou pegar meus pontos. Aumentar isso aqui pra poder mais dano, hein, mano. O que houve aí? Caiu a Twitch? O que houve? Não entendi nada. Voltou? Ah, então beleza.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
É, deve ter sido a Twitch mesmo.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Doideira essa parada do Rojas, hein, velho?
What do you need?
Não, eu tô lendo aqui. Esperar, né, pra gente ver o que vai rolar. Ó, vamos melhorar nossa espada? Na verdade, vamos criar uma espada nova, né? Não. Doideira.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Pera aí. Vivienne.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid. Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Doideira. Não sei se eu faço um 10º sobre isso. Não sei não se o Rojas vale um 10º, viu? Acho que não. Vamos ver. tiver com bom humor, eu gravo pra amanhã.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen
Acho que agora vai funfar o plano, hein?
thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Priorizar? Dá uma olhada numa coisa. Sobre a mid.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
you're ready, we leave at once.
Isso aí. Essa parte do jogo dá um soninho? É, eu acho que ali no deserto tava pior, viu, mano?
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Olha que nojo desse bicho que fica desaparecendo, velho. Ai, teu merda. Ah, daí. Fala, Dani. Boa tarde, meu rei. Como é que estamos, hein? Estamos bem? Estamos mal? Como é que estamos?
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Banana. Bom, temos tudo. Oh, que bom que a live não picotou, hein, mano. Aí, ó, tá com 3 horas e 20. Que bom.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
I think the maid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Fala, Nid, João. Como é que tamo? Vamos lá, Mid. Também não para de pedir, hein, Mid. É toda hora, hein, Mid.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
E aí, agora vai ou não vai? Vamos, velho. Libera esse plano aí logo. Vambora. Porra, não aguento mais de pegar coisinha. Chega.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and
Daqui a pouco aparece o cara. Você não tá vendo, você não tá prestando atenção. Eu estou ouvindo, meus amigos. Ouvindo tudo que ele está falando. Poxa, faz um tempinho que eu tô ali, vou, pego o pozinho, vou ali, pego não sei o que lá, vou ali, mato o bichinho pra pegar o pozinho pra fazer o plano. Vamos logo pro plano, caralho! Porra! Ô, meu irmão, eu sou a porra do Clive, eu carrego 4 capeta no meu corpo, cheio de poder. Pra que todo esse planinho? Vamos pra porrada logo.
What wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Não quero pular o diálogo não, só tô falando isso de otarice. Eu só pulo as secundárias merda, a principal eu quero ouvir tudo. Eu tô falando de otarice. Ó, Tarjona. Caralho, Tarjona e Jill, hein? E vocês aí, como? Só fantasiando. Vocês são tudo uns punheteiros?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Soltando vapor. Falei com o hipócrita. Porra, desculpa, eu só consigo ler hipócrita.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Cara, a Jill já andou comigo, hein? Será que a gente leva a Tarja? Eu acho que eu vou dar um rolezinho com a Tarja, hein, mano? Que eu sou meio puto, assim, sou meio galinha. Ah? Vou na Jill porque vocês são muito Ah, não posso falar essa palavra.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Não pode falar, Francisco. A Twitch é cheia de putaria, né, cara?
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Quase nível 5, hein? Teve um cara aí no chat falando assim: pô, é foda que às vezes você tá na missão principal e aí acumula umas 8 missões. Cara, não chegou a acumular nem 3 aqui. Aparece missão e já limpo.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now they're all the highborn fronts.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised living in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. Good day. All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to make
Castanhas Pepio.
What do you want? And? Go on. Take it. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
Garlic and Pepio nuts.
Da-na-na-na.
Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
É, Jillzinha. Tá completamente de saca, Jillzinha.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Vai, Clivão. Vai, Clivão.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Que punheta esses dois. Nossa senhora. Haja saco, hein, Clivão? Porra, mas você tá ligado que quando cozinha demais, vem o outro e leva embora teu rango, né, velho?
I suppose we better be getting back.
I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
O Dion apareceu 2 vezes e já pegou o cara lá, né? E a Jill na vontade. Porra. Ah, e o Clive também. Ele quer, né? Só que fica, porra, maluco muito pinto murcho o Clive, mano. Com todo respeito aí a vocês que pagam pau pro Clive. Muito pinto murcho. Porra. Sacanagem.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may...
E aí, firmezinha? Como é que tamo?
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Eu gosto dessa musiquinha, mas tem hora também que enche o saco, né? Eu gosto dessa tristonha. Tem troféu pra desbloquear todas essas músicas? O som do silêncio.
And what can I do for you?
Tem não, né? Não, no chat aí não, Francisco. Melhor você dizer o que é e comentar com a galera. Aí no chat não dá pra ficar mandando link, mano. Senão a galera causa.
Come again.
Nem link, não dá pra ficar deixando textão, porque senão a galera começa a mandar caule no chat, tá ligado? Porra. Vagabundo, eu não sei, cara. Vocês, mano. Vocês são tudo doente, velho. Porra, vocês... Eu não sei, cara. Vocês têm uma tara com cu e pinto que eu vou te falar, mano. Porra, tu deixa o chat aí, mano, na moral, pra mandar textão? Porra, aí tu olha de vez em quando e tem uns pintão nervoso, mano. Falo, caralho, vagabundo alopra, não dá, mano. Porra, olha pra porra do chat, uns pau nervoso, veiudo. E os caras conseguem fazer pau veiudo com letra, mano. O que é mais bizarro ainda. Ó, caralho, que tara é essa com pau e cu, velho? Aí é foda, né? Ó, a Aninha só chega nessas horas. Impressionante, hein, Aninha? Isso é foda.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Boneca japonesa pelada, vocês também tem essa? Ah, que pariu, velho. Essa juventude aí tem que ter um hype, mano. Tipo, já deu errado, tá ligado?
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Ah, mano. Tem que pegar mais coisa ainda pra esse plano, não é possível, cara. Porra, que é isso? Que a gente tá montando, mano? Foguetão do Elon Musk?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Ah, e adivinham o que eu vou fazer? Vou fazer uma publi, sabe pra quê? Não que eu esteja precisando ainda, porque os senhores torcem para que isso aconteça. Mas eu vou fazer uma publi para uma empresa contra a calvície. Hã? Lá pro 10º. Aliás, tem um fã-clube aí querendo que eu fique calvo, mano. Os caras, porra, não sei porquê, velho.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Manual usada, manual usada, manual usada.
Sailing off over the horizon to shores
Manual usada.
unknown, searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's
what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
Parte triste, hein? Parte
I need to
triste.
finish up first. Won't be a minute.
Partes tristes.
All right.
Tristes.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
Ganhou nada, Killer. Quiser mandar aí pra nós, quer mandar aí? Manda o Prime e manda 1000zão aí no Pix.
Did, yes.
Clive.
Na verdade, 5.000 no Pix.
There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
La 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 la.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Pera aí, galera. Meu querido sobrinho, a minha jornada para Canver foi um completo sucesso. O amigo que eu havia mencionado não apenas concordou em compartilhar o conteúdo da caixa forte dele conosco, como também os acontecimentos nas cidades livres. E assim eu soube dos esforços de uma certa jovem, amiga sua. Embora eu acredite que o próprio projeto da senhora Telamon seja valiosa enterprise, duvido que as autoridades canverianas aceite, né, gentilmente o uso não autorizado de seus estaleiros. Não importa o quão desertos estejam, e se o boato já chegou ao seu amigo, pode ser que não demore muito para que os mestres das guildas batam em nossa porta. E por isso que lhe escrevo esse bilhete. Gostaria de pegar emprestado seu amigo Gavi por 1 ou 2 luas. Para que ele possa ficar de olho naqueles que podem fazer mal à nossa pequena irmandade e nos avisar de qualquer ataque iminente.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Vai lá, Gavi, ajuda meu tio. Ajuda o Anko, ó, tem uma missão secundária ali. Que eu não posso ir. Tá. Ok. Então vamos ali no legado do Cid. Acho que a gente vai encontrar ela lá no túmulo, é isso?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix.
Saudades do Cid.
Back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Olha só, rapaz. Adivinhem quem me seguiu no Instagram? Alexandre Quack. 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 Deixa eu ver aqui o
It
Quack.
wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know.
É, o Aslan.
The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Amassou a véia.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Cada um pro seu caminho. Tô sentindo aquele cheirinho de início de rota final. Início. A gente tá partindo agora pra área. Bom, agora liberou a secundária. Tá, vamos lá. A missão tá aqui. Vamos pegar essa secundária aqui. Boa tarde, Croizão. Entrei no Twitter hoje. Ah, não. No Twitter só tem lixo, mano. É só os canalha. Eu fico impressionado que tem uma galera lá que acha que eu não gosto, tá ligado? Meus amigos. Eu faria tudo de novo e só não faço hoje porque eu tô velho, né? Eu adoro essa farra. Por isso que eu não quero que a farra acabe.
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
Quando fala que tem chunk, não tem nada, viu, não, penteiro? Experiência própria. Vamos lá. Ó, são 3 secundárias aqui, hein? Obrigado por me ajudar a animar Blackthorn naquele dia. Mas acho que ele está daquele jeito novo, a julgar pela cara dele ultimamente. Estou achando que talvez o problema não era só o couro. Será que tem outros demônios rodeando a cabeça dele? Sei que é um homem ocupado, mas da próxima vez, se estiver livre, talvez possa ir perguntar ao velho qual é o problema. Claro.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
É. Os caras que... Tipo assim, a galera que tá compartilhando já sabe, né? Porque eu já falei dos programas várias vezes. Mas tem uns caras que veem, assim, descobriram a América pela primeira vez, eles acham que... O Croizão deve morrer de vergonha desse vídeo. Tá maluco? Faria tudo de novo. Tem algo errado com o seu cão. Tá, essa aqui é secundária, né? Secundária bunda. Não, Luiz, eu sempre achei Final Fantasy uma merda, cara. E... porque não é o meu estilo, né? Uma merda que eu digo não é o meu estilo. E aí, quando lançou esse aqui, eu falei, mano, eu vou começar por esse, porque esse me chamou. Esse aqui não teve como. Aí agora, eu joguei esse aqui, já tô com vontade de jogar o 7 Remake. Vocês estão ligados a importância que é? Ó, aqui... vamos resolver essas genéricas. E aí a gente faz aquela ali que tem o maisinho, a gente vê qual é.
Ugh, I'm never drinking it.
O Rebirth tá full price, né? É, a galera fala desse South Park aí. Uma hora eu vou enfrentar ele. É que eu não gostava muito do desenho, né, mano? Eu já não era muito fã do desenho South Park. Pô, o cachorro tá chato, hein? Pelo amor de Deus, cachorro. Amor! Vê se ela tá dando banho no moleque. Porra, o cachorro ficou doido, mano. A porta tá aberta, pô. É que eu tava falando? Ah, é que eu nunca fui muito fã do desenho do South Park, tá ligado? Então, por isso que eu nunca nem joguei. Beleza, abriu duas boas aqui agora, hein? Vamos lá resolver lá na Cresilda, na Griselda. Ah, não dá pra sair daqui, mano. Tem que resolver a principal primeiro. Tá bom. Vamos resolver as que dá daqui. Não, e eu não vou fazer um atrás do outro não, cara. Porque senão eu vou jogar o próximo e nunca mais vou querer tocar na franquia. Eu vou jogando na moral. Depois desse aqui eu vou jogar acho que Dread, o Indie. Depois eu vou jogar, entendeu? Vamos rotacionar os jogos.
Not really, no. This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on.
Senão, mano, enjoa aí, fudeu. Porque esse aqui eu ainda vou zerar de novo. Essa é só a primeira run. Depois eu vou zerar esse aqui ainda no hard. Aí eu vou rushar a história, né?
Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
A história, cada run, só a história, acho que é umas 30, 35.
You know that, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Essa primeira zerada eu vou fazer todos os troféus possíveis. Pra deixar só os que só dá pra fazer na segunda run. Eu acho que dá pra fazer todos aqui. Eu acho que dá pra fazer a segunda run só pra zerar no hard mesmo.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Tá, vamos lá em cima agora. É que depois a gente vai ter que concluir depois, porque tá tudo travado. Vamos resolver aqui primeiro.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Tu não fez o farm, meu Vitão? É, eu não sei, eu vou decidir. Eu queria deixar a segunda run só pra zerar no hard mesmo.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out with a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Não, mas vocês deixaram pra segunda run as habilidades pra não precisar farmar? É isso?
Obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Saquei. Vamos ver. Opa. Liberou outra caçada? Um rompe maldição, a caminho da perseguição imperial. Tomou um caminho errado e foi parar em uma floresta próxima, onde encontrou a ruína de uma aeronave dos decaídos. Deve ser, não... Tá. Vou já pegar esse aqui. Tem que resolver essa porra aqui agora então, né? É. Que é isso, agora é ir pra lá mesmo. Ah, tem um monte de secundário pra resolver. Adiante.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
É, eu tô ligado. O set é repartido em várias partes, né?
Run like the wind. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Ainda bem. Oh.
Straight home now. So what do you think? Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Bora. Carroça perdida. Vamos pegando todas, né? Todas as genéricas. Pra não ter KO.
Let's go. Faster. I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ah, do Titã, né, mano? Do Titã é mais foda. O bicho é muito grandão.
Now, where's that cart?
Claro que sim. Vamos pegar alimentinhos e levar para os soldadinhos. Nada genérico. Mas dá ponto, né? Se dá ponto, tá bom. Bom vídeo, hein? Fazer uma tier list, tipo que eu fiz do Dark Souls, né? Dos boss do Dark Souls. Qual a mais épica? Boa, bom vídeo, boa ideia de vídeo. Rapaziada.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Bom, vamos fazer aqui logo a principal. Fala, canal. Grande canal. Canal Deluxe. Grande canal Deluxe. Foi. Pião, 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 pião. Salve, Cross! Tô pagando 100% dos Uncharted na sequência. Já fiz do 1 e do 2, mas o 3 tá me deixando puto. Ativei o glitch das armas pra zerar no brutal. Ixi, eu nem sabia que tinha, mano. Eu fiz todos na moral. Fala, Léo. Pô, Uncharted é bom demais, Breno. Fala, Léo. Boa noite.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Portugal.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Ah, eu acho o cabelo branco dela estilosão, mano. Ô, Deluxe. Eu acho o cabelo dela muito estiloso, mano.
Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
John.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Cara, esse John, ele me parece ser um personagem bem complexo. Tudo que eu vi dele até agora me parece ser um personagem bem maneiro.
All shall bow before their emperor.
Lá ele pro Max, mas bem maneiro.
They are the words of a god.
Fala, Diablo, como é que tá, mano?
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed.
Ele já se ligou, né, na ideia do pai dele.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Insolent wretch!
Porra, é essa?
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Fala, Cassiano.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Largou a florzinha.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Essa não vale um centavo, hein?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
Ô, Matsudaki, tamo junto, meu irmão. Obrigado pela presença.
But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Nossa lagarta da Shopee aí.
Of my blood.
O bagulho é doido.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Ó, que foda. Caralho, a internet precisa acabar, cara. La internet precisei acabar. Bora. Mentira, não precisa ainda não. Deixa pra acabar já já.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fala, Rômulo. Vamos desbloquear uma nova área, né?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
Eu achei que tinha acabado a área do deserto.
His power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Chegamos em outro vilarejo.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Porra é essa? Ah. Pô, eu queria estacionar meu chocobo aqui. Cara, essas cataratas aí, essa barreira aí, me lembra o pica-pau descendo no tambor. O meme, todo respeito. Bora, Velonas. Felipe Lineker. Tamo junto em 29 meses de Prime. Esse é monstro. Isso é doido.
Let me carry your goods. Sheep. My sight, wretch. Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Fala, Vini.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only
Que isso, Felipe.
Been...
Muito obrigado aí pela moral, meu rei. Aí mandou muito, hein? Valeu pela moral aí, pelos presentes pra galera do chat. Tamo junto demais, meu rei. Ó, no total de 56 inscrições ele já deu aí pro chat. E deu mais 10 agora. Tamo junto. Esse moleque é monstro.
Officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
Dá um juregão aí.
Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches, they're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo.
Chocobo.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the checkpoint?
Cara, deixa eu só ver se liberou pra ir fazer a sequência. Ah, liberou. Ô, galera, eu vou ir fazer, antes da gente prosseguir nas principais, eu vou ir concluir essas missões secundárias, porque elas me irritam, cara. Sério. Essas verdinhas genéricas aqui me deixa meio bolado. Caraca, o Filipão tá brabo demais. Esse é o mano. Monstro. Valeu, Filipão.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see.
It's all right. What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and all your talk?
Olha aí.
Milady.
Trago presentes. Toma aí, Milady. Toma sua rubi estelar. É isso. Agora precisamos ir encontrar a Mora.
Clive.
Clive. Toma, morda. Mara.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Mate antílopes anciões em Cresida. Ah, essas missões genéricas, mano, olha. Me decepcionam, cara, me decepcionam, confesso. Vamos lá.
Come on. Mistakes. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like it's the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Hoje eu assisti divertidamente 2 vezes, a musiquinha tá na minha cabeça. Ai.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Boa. Tá, resolvemos aqui. Mais algum lugar para resolver, fora lá ali do canto? Acho que não, só aqui, né? Aqui e depois voltamos para o esconderijo. Sua irmãzinha gosta, Jurélio? É, ele, tipo assim, ele só tava assistindo carros. Ele fica cau. Aí agora ele tá gostando divertidamente.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Esses moleques do grupo aqui não vale nada, viu, velho? Eu tenho um grupo, eu não sei se vocês têm esse... Vocês têm grupo, assim, com amigo de infância e tal, né? E eu tenho um grupo com amigo... Mano, os caras é só... Não tem um grupo desse, né, cara? Vocês acham que eu sou escroto, né? Que eu faço piada escroto. Cara, olha... Os meus amigos que eu cresci é pesado, cara. E assim... Porra, os caras é só piada merda, cara. O dia inteiro, cara. Só piada merda, velho. É só piada que sai dali é machista. É só piada que sai dali é homofóbics. É só piada que se sair dali... Cara, é só piada merda os caras, mano. É o dia inteiro. Piada merda, piada merda, piada merda. Os caras são foda, cara.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
Só piada que daria ruim no Twitter. Eu gosto, tá? Mas tem umas que eu vejo aqui que eu falo... Caralho, mano. Até pra mim isso daí é pesado, tá ligado? Os caras são foda. É que nesse grupo tem policial, tem cara que tá no exército, tem advogado, tem vagabundo, tem os caras da pelada, tem os caras da rua de trás, tem... Cara, tem de tudo nesse grupo aqui.
Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that.
Não, o grupo tem tudo. O grupo tem tudo. Tem tudo. É só...
That's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Não, traficante... Quer dizer, que eu saiba... Não. Que eu saiba. Que eu saiba. Não tem traficante. E nem bandido. É, eu não garanto. Assim, não posso garantir. Ó, uma musiquinha de Anaxunamun e Imhotep, né? Imhotep, Imhotep, Imhotep. Eu tenho medo de perguntar e ele confirmar, o Aninha. Aí é foda, né? Vai todo mundo tomar no cu aí, vai. Nossa. Foram que nem merda aqueles ali. Coitado. Caralho, ó o Matsudaki. O nome japonês aí, cara. Incrível, gostei. Tamo junto, meu rei. Obrigado aí, viu, Matsu? Obrigado aí pelo Prime. Tamo junto.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Esse cara não vale nada.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Ô, Simone, passa a senha assim, mano, da minha conta no Nubank. Anota aí.
Boa noite, Cross.
Fala, Guilherme. Boa noite. Valeu pelo Prime, tamo junto.
Then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
Fala, Guilherme.
It is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting
Salve Croissant. Pagamento pelo Renato Augusto.
Let's see what Black
Fala, meu chefe. Tamo junto. Que isso, Felipe? Caralho, o cara tá muito feliz, mano. Que isso, cara. Tamo junto. Filipão, valeu pela moral, cara. Valeu pelos 10 gifts aí pro chat. Na verdade, você já deu um monte, né? Deu mais de 50 aí. E, cara, você mandou 1000 bits agora. Muito obrigado pela moral. Obrigado por estar sempre aí, tá, meu rei? E parabéns pro Flusão, mano. Renato é monstro. E eu só não gosto do Diniz, tá? Não gosto do Diniz. Do futebol do Diniz, claro. Não do Diniz pessoa. Mas parabéns, mano. O Renato é muito pica. Eu não sei o que ele fez. Mas é isso aí. Se você me deu 1000 bits, eu tô feliz. Ai, caralho. Tamo junto, ô Filipão. Valeu pela moral. Mil bits. 1050 bits. O homem é uma máquina.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
O Renato é foda, mano. Quando ele estiver em campo... Eu falei lá no esporte. O Renato é um cara que eu torço pra ele onde ele estiver, mano. O Renato é muito foda. É que ele não vai ter tanta minutagem em campo, mano. Mas enquanto ele tiver, ele vai jogar.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Ô, Zio. Ô, Zionimus. Eu queria ter esse tempo.
You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Bem que 1 horinha de academia resolve por dia, né? Basta querer mesmo.
You have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
O Clivão tá bonitão de barbinha, hein? Só que é pinto murcho, né? Gilzona dando mole. Esse Banishers aí tem pra console, rapaziada? Ou é só pra PC? Interessado nesse Banishers aí, hein?
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Caralho, entrei no esgoto Twitter aqui, aí tem na...
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
300 pica, o Banishers.
Supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
Pode crer, Juragão.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your past back. And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Cara, hoje eu fiquei assistindo o desenho com ele. Aí eu brinco de pega-pega com ele, porque ele gosta. Ele gosta de ficar me chamando e eu correr atrás dele.
It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Você aceita o selo estilhaçado da Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Acho que é isso, né? Beleza, a gente chegou aqui e vamos então agora finalizar essas missões secundárias, né? Como eu falei, elas me irritam. Vou abrir aqui e dar uma finalizada. Acho que todas é só finalizar agora, né? Lá no esconderijo, é isso? Acho que é. Depois a gente volta aí para as principais. Hoje os moleques fez uma live de 6 horas lá no Flow. Vou assistir parcelado. Puta, então tu não aguenta 5% do meu canal do Eu Joguei. E nem das lives, o Maculado. Vou pegar minhas lives de 12, 13 horas aí. Cara, teve live de Outriders. Que eu fiz de 17. Elden Ring, na época do Elden, eu fazia live de 20 horas, mano. Eu não sei como, mas eu fazia. Pô, 6 horas é uma quarta-feira comum. Mas eu entendo que... para um ser humano normal, né, que não é um doente, seja realmente muito tempo. Pra quem tem mais o que fazer, é muito tempo mesmo. Já fiz, Romão. Já fiz, pô. Já fiz live de 24 horas, pô. O Destiny, eu não sei, acho que vocês, nenhum de vocês vai estar. Mas no Destiny, eu fiz live de 24 horas, pô. Eu dava e todos os moleques, Cavaco, Arma X. Arma X doente, velho. Ficou doente, melhorou, voltou pra live.
You could say that.
Tu lembra, Aninha? Tava mesmo, Lucas?
So, Molly's left teach me for treating you like you're still.
A galera saía da live, voltava, ia trabalhar, voltava, a gente ainda tava ao vivo, era foda.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
Lady Carrot, go. Would you...
Toma seu rubi aí, velho. É, o Destiny quando lançou era uma delícia.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him.
Tá vendo? Essa é a maneira. Porque essa aprofunda o personagem, o Otto. Essa é a maneira, pô.
Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him.
Fala do Fadeli, a minha é uma AK Racing, cara, de pano. Dá uma olhada lá no site dos caras que tem algumas boas.
Stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. Was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Grande Sidão.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
Pô, tinha que ter uma DLC com ele, né, velho? Personagem bom da porra.
I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Caralho, porra é essa aí, Nonato?
But then,
Código Morse?
him or anyone, I'd only have told him to piss off.
Eu acho que essa é a melhor missão sem ser a main quest que a gente fez. Com, sei lá, quantas horas de jogo? 30 e tantas. Quase 40.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Que fofinho, que bonitinho.
Already have.
Oh, nosso programa com o Pato tá lá na home do Globo Esporte, hein? Pato disse que não perdeu pênalti de sacanagem, detona Tite. Aí vocês abrem a imagem lá, tá o pai lá. Globo Esporte, né? Vocês acharam que minha lata ia ficar só no YouTube? Se fuderam. Deixa eu ver.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
E aí, Joe?
We need to help Goots find that trader's pass. We can't ride the caravan to
Só, Joe, você também só pensa em trabalho. Vamos pensar em outra parada, Joe. Porra, vamos ali nos aposentos. Esse Clive Pinto Murcho aqui também não dá nem pra sonhar nada, né?
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Ah, Aninha, nem você acredita nisso. A lata do pai, velho. Eu acho que a minha lata, cara, ela só tá abaixo, realmente, da de caras como Brad Pitt, Bradley Cooper, Michael B. Jordan, David Beckham, e por aí vai. Entendeu? Tirando esses caras aí, minha lata é...
Whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valistia.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel.
Cara, e meus videozinhos do Instagram, hein? Vocês estão gostando, velho, dessa minha fase de ator? Fiz curso com o Rolf Maia.
Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than
Não, pô, não é cross TikToker, é cross Instagrammer.
Just imagine it.
Tá no Instagram, porra, não tá no TikTok. Vocês são burro. Ah, chat burro, velho. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Só falam bobagem, cara. Vou fechar esse chat aqui, mano. Vou fechar. Pronto, não tô vendo mais o que vocês estão falando, não. Ah.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Ou alguém aí do chat sabe fazer GIF? Quem sabe fazer GIF aí? De pegar um vídeo e fazer um GIF. De 5 segundos. Pô, vocês também não sabem fazer nada, velho. Aí, ó, se não é o Matsu chegar aí e fazer a boa, velho. Pô, esse chat é muito prejudicado, velho. Em questão, assim, de proatividade, né, cara? E todo o resto também. Não, vocês vão gostar da ideia. Eu queria que vocês fossem lá, peguem o vídeo do Rodrigo Faro, peguem a minha dancinha, a hora que eu faço assim com a mão, que faço os Michael Jackson, corta 5 segundos daquele trecho e me manda, porque todo início de live, chamar a galera pra live, eu vou postar aquele pedaço lá no Twitter. Mas aí vocês têm que fazer pra mim, me mandar lá no Twitter. Me marca lá. Eu já vou postar agora. Quem tem a moral? Duvido.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Aê!
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Nível 5 de sabedoria.
To study the tomes?
Is that the thing tomes help to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ah, ainda tem esse daqui, ó. A gente precisa ir atrás. Rompe maldição. A caminho da perseguição imperial, tomou o caminho errado e foi parar em uma floresta próxima, onde encontrou as ruínas de uma aeronave dos decaídos. Dentro, uma fera aparenta ser uma grande bola de fogo e perseguiu, correndo gritando. A soldada posteriormente identificou a criatura em um almanaque dos ecos, mas insistiu que a bomba que ela viu... Tá. A caminho da perseguição imperial, tomou o caminho errado e foi parar em uma floresta próxima. Perseguição imperial. Onde é que é isso, meu chat? Como que eu vou saber onde é que é essa porra, velho? Será que é aqui também, mano? Pião, 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 pião. Mandíbula. Sambrek. Perto de uma floresta. Tá. Será que é aqui? Agora? A moringa? Porque aquela hora a gente foi lá e não tinha nada, né? E aí, alguém vai fazer esse videozinho aí ou não vai? Quem vai fazer esse gif aí?
Faster!
O Juregão vai ser o homem? Duvido. Fez, Matias? Me manda lá no Twitter. Me marca lá e me manda. Eu vou salvar agora. Se quiser sim, mano. Caralho, tem um cara falando de azeite aí, mano. Por que você vem doido pra minha live, cara? Por que não é uma pessoa normal, velho? Sabe, por que não é um ser humano comum? Por que eu tenho imã, velho? A gente doida, velho. Caralho, cara.
You deserve a rest.
Credo, mano.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Tá de sacanagem. Caralho, eu não tô vendo é nada. Eu sei que quase foi de base agora porque rushei. Pronto. Ai, te fuder. Apanhei pros bagos de fogo, mano. O chat reflete o streamer? Eu não, mano. Vocês são doentes, cara. Porra, eu sou o arauto da sanidade perto aqui desse chat, velho. Vocês são uma imundiça. Essa é a grande realidade. Vocês... Vergonha, na verdade, cara, vocês. Uma vergonha.
The wine needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
Ah, lembro, Guilherme.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Mais um favor aqui.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. All done?
Ciência bizarra. Essa é das boas, hein? Espero. Não, beber ele bebe, mas não daquele jeito lá, né? Daquele jeito lá ele tava putaço.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Ué, Jureg, fez como? Por que enviar até osso? Tu não consegue me marcar lá? O que rolou? Caralho, hoje é dia 1º, velho. Caralho, já estamos em março. Caralho, meu filho mês que vem faz 2 anos, mano.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Hoje é aniversário do Justin Bieber.
Isolated a substance in our test run of the
Saudade do Mamo.
I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Deixa eu ver, você me mandou aonde, ô Jureg? Tá. Tá. Não importa, não precisa ficar com a qualidade absurda, não. Só pra usar aqui, ó. Sempre que eu for... Tu me marcou, Juregão? Porque aqui, por enquanto, não tem nada. Vambora. Ó, bolsa de poções tratado. Mais um amarelinho, hein? Segundo amarelinho. Segundo amarelinho. No Twitter. Postei e te marquei. Ô, Jureg, vai no meu último post da live. Eu postei lá, ó. Em instante, tô on no FF16. Vai nos replies e posta lá pra mim. Porque não tá aparecendo, velho. Coloquei aqui, tô atualizando. Deixa eu ver pelo app mobile, porque às vezes é... Também não. Nem no menções, nem nada. Vai nas minhas respostas lá, pô. Ó, tô aqui no post. Por enquanto não tem. Você obteve uma bolsa de poções tratadas, que aumentará a sua capacidade de carregar itens consumidos. O aumento será da seguinte maneira: poções de 4 para 6, super poções de 3 para 4, tônico robusto de 2 para 3, tônico litoderme de 2 para 3. Ah, item amarelinho é bom demais, né? Bom, acho que é isso. Agora a gente pode continuar lá a principal. Ah, então o Jureg não me seguia no Twitter, é isso, Jureg? Ah, Jureg. Ô, Jureg, eu acho que você tá de saco ou você tá marcando outro perfil. Não é possível, cara. Aqui pra mim não aparece porra nenhuma. Nem que você me seguiu, nem que... Nem porra nenhuma. Me fala o seu arroba. Manda seu arroba aí. Criei agora pra te mandar pra... Então retira o que eu disse, Juregão. Tu é monstro. Manda teu arroba aí.
Let me carry your goods. Out of my sight, wench.
Então é por isso, ô Jureg, quando você acaba de criar o Twitter, você tem pouca prioridade em aparecer, tá ligado? Eles fazem isso pra... Eles fazem isso pra fake, contra fake. Às vezes os caras vão lá e criam fakes, tá ligado? Eu coloquei aqui o teu arroba e não apareceu, Jureg. Ô, Jureg, você tá de brincadeira, Jureg? Porra, Jureg. Jureg, eu vou postar teu arroba lá no Twitter, ó. Postei e apaguei. Ah, não, achei. Puta merda. Ô, Jureg, tipo isso. Só que, se você conseguir... Ó, faz o seguinte. É essa fita aí mesmo. Só que é o seguinte. Pega da parte do Michael Jackson. Pega, ó, inicia da parte do Michael Jackson pra trás. Aí eu faço o bagulho, giro e volto pro Rodrigo Faro. Mas é exatamente isso aí. Mas já começa, ó, do moonwalk, que o pai faz assim, ó. Bagulhinho pra frente, aí eu giro e finaliza. Pode ser? Mas é exatamente isso aí que tu fez mesmo. Aí eu vou salvar. Pô, o Juregão realmente criou o bagulho só pra me mandar, mano. O moleque é brabo. Vambora. Ah, exigente não, né, mano? Exigente.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Tentando achar uma imagem aqui.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale. Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you?
Achei.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
Olha o Rice aí. Essa peça que você queria.
You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Vambora. É isso, e ainda é traçando o plano, né? Tá longa, hein? Essa missão aqui tá longa, confesso pra vocês.
Of snake spit for the
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Maratonei a parte 1 e 2 que está no YouTube. Caralho, tu assistiu 22 horas de gameplay, Zendir Gamer? Que 24 horas de gameplay, né? Que saiu 12 horas, um vídeo de 12 e outro vídeo de 12 lá no YouTube. Ô, Rod, eu preciso terminar. Pior que eu fiz essa nesse braço, terminei, e essa aqui eu não terminei.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Vambora.
Can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me.
Pode crer.
Bad, but it doesn't come for free.
Não, Zendir, tem umas lives pra trás aí. Desde lá. Aqui a gente tá mais avançado. Olha, tem três VODs. É que picotou, mas tem 3 VODs depois desse vídeo que você viu.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Caralho. Chegou brabo.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it? Master Theo?
Goots, what are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Gustavo Lima, né? Teve Luan Santana, teve o Ed Sheeran e agora chegou o Gustavo.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she?
Fala, Júlio, fala pelo sub.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Pronto. Pega ladrão. Se gritar, pega ladrão. Não fica meu irmão. Deixa eu ver, liberou nenhuma secundária? Não. E aí, Teodoro? O plano, meu amigo, eu tô há 20 horas fazendo esse plano, indo pra lá, indo pra cá.
Alright then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
É, isso aí. O Gustavo deve ter já lançado 1 milhão de músicas. Eu só lembro dessa.
I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Boa. Vamos lá.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your... I doubt these were the right
Acabou?
leaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Que decepção.
We got company. Just the lot of
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Good girl.
É, eu acho que a parte mais nhenhenhen até agora é realmente essa aqui do deserto. Da main quest. Eu achei que na main quest não ia ter uma parte assim, mas tem também.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! That guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Deixa eu ver, Juragão. Tô no perfil aqui, no Caio Henrique. Aí, agora eu vi, deixa eu ver. Boa, Juragão. Esse segundo aqui tá ótimo. Perfect, perfect, Juragão, Juragão. Grande Juragão. Deixa eu salvar aqui. Olha o Jureg. Monstro. Salva aqui, ó. Pá, 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 pá. Peão, 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 peão. É, o bagulho é doido. Caralho, entrei no site aqui pra baixar o bagulho e apareceu um brasino na minha cara, velho.
Gold chains, Rings,
Ainda bem que eu não sei o
purses.
que é, mano.
Ah, and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Vambora. Vai, Heloise. Fala comigo, Heloise.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Seu irmão só é o Gustavo Lima. E o resto tudo bem.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded
Não,
as a
não tem
boy.
gente feia. Não existe.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
Já já é hora, sabe do que, rapaziada? Aquele lanche da madruga.
This is for you.
Vocês vão sentir falta de mim, velho, dos meus lanches da madruga, quando não tiver live de madruga.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ô, Aninha, você já arrumou um namoradinho ou tá encalhada ainda, hein?
Well, all that remains is to wish you a
Vai ficar pra
safe onward
titia?
journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the
Aninha,
caravan.
se as tias chegam assim pra você e falam, ó, tem que arrumar um maridinho, um namoradinho, porque senão vai ficar pra titia, hein?
For a discounted price, of course. Say,
Do nada mesmo essa.
We'll try the caravan.
Vai ficar pra titia foda. Ou então falam assim, vai virar a tia dos gatos.
Right then. Let's get this back to good.
Ó, liberou mais missão secundária genérica, hein? Ó que delícia. Vamos pegar, né? Essa parte do deserto aqui deixou a desejar, hein? Até a main quest aqui tá meio... Concordam ou discordam? Já sabem, né? Missão secundária genérica, a gente passa o carro. Não deixo vocês com sono também.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some
Genérico.
assistance to Eloise.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Tenho que respeitar o Cross, tá fazendo tudo o jogo. Não sei se eu conseguiria. Ah, conseguiria, mano. Conseguiria sim.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Ah, os bonecos tinham que cair, mano. Uma pitada de paciência, duas de sadismo e consegue 100% isso.
Are you hurt?
Ah lá, vá ali e salve o tal fulano, né? Sempre vai ser, vá ali, pega as plantas, vá ali, salve o tal fulano.
I'll give him that.
Vá ali, pega um livro, vá ali, pega um...
Faster!
Thanks, Gal.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Ah, static. Esse cara sumiu, né? O fake Nério, que já era esperado, né? Como todo bom meme. Tem um boom, depois some. Pô, mas eu vou falar um bagulho pra vocês assim, rapaziada. Com todo respeito. É porque... falar hoje em dia, cara, mas... isso é chato, cara, mas caralho. Como vocês inventam os... vocês a internet, né? Como a internet inventa uns bagulho chato hoje em dia, sem graça pra caralho. Caralho, mano. Eu conheci, tá, o mano do Fake Nerd, parece ser um cara gente boa, mas caralho. Nossa. Pô, a gente tinha uns memes tão engraçados, tá ligado? Uns bagulho espontâneo. uns bagulho que acontecia. O que eram os memes do passado? Tipo, Jailson Mendes. Porra, o bagulho... Pô, o cara tava lá dando cu, tá ligado? E daqui a pouco ele tá falando, ó, que delícia. Porra, espontâneo, tá ligado? Porra, tinha os memes que aconteciam na TV. Os bagulho espontâneo, né, cara? Que era engraçado. Aí, cara, de um tempo... O Chico Bioca. Aí, depois de um tempo, começaram a forçar os memes. Tipo, montar, criar os memes, tá ligado? Intencional. Eu acho que os memes morrem, mano, a partir do momento que você os cria de forma intencional. Eu tenho isso comigo. Dificilmente um meme que foi criado intencionalmente é bom, é engraçado, ou às vezes é isso aí, dura tipo 2 semanas. Cara, quantos anos a gente não ficou falando de Jailson? Tá ligado? Aí, mano, um cara desse aí fica doido, porque o cara tem um breve momento de sucesso. Espero que ele tenha farmado uma graninha, tá ligado? Porque... Muito ruim, mano. Olha lá, ó, salve o carinha dos bichinhos de novo, olha lá. Até o Clive falou, de novo não. Not again. Nem o Clive aguenta secundários do jogo, velho. Ai, caralho, mano. Nem o Clive, velho. Porra, aí é foda, rapaziada. Aí é foda, porra. Porra, o Clive falou, porra, de novo não, essa porra. Cara, eu não aguento mais, cara. Ai, meu Deus do céu, cara. Tô de sacanagem. Vamos lá, vamos que eu vou fazer um lanche ali, rapaziada. Vamos fazer essa parte aqui. Ai, caralho. Toma um raio aí, vai. Não, Clive quebrou a quarta parede muito forte agora. Ah não, cara, de novo essa porra não. Pronto, salvamos o boneco genérico que ninguém liga. Agora a gente tem que ir ali, né?
Ready, go?
Seis rosas do deserto.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Ai, não deu pra desviar, mano.
It's over.
De 0 a 100, qual o nível de dificuldade desse game comparado a Elden Ring? Nossa. De 0 a 100 é diferença? 100. Esse jogo não é feito pra ser difícil, cara. Esse jogo é feito pra isso aí, ó. Imagens e visual bonito, e guerras épicas, e um bagulho cinematográfico. Não é um jogo feito pra te desafiar, não.
Still in one piece.
E tem o fato de um jogo não ter nada a ver com o outro, né? Mas em relação à dificuldade é isso.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Boa. Ó, tamo indo pro nível 40, hein? Quase lá.
If I knew where I was,
just need to see about getting the work. Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous.
Nossa, essas que você tem que ir em 3 locais é tão legal, cara. Puta. Nossa, é assim, é de uma diversão.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
Eu não me aguento, cara. Eu não me seguro, velho.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Fala, Gerson. Tá surpreendido com o jogo até agora? Cara, o jogo é bom, o jogo é bom. Tem uma história muito boa, tem personagens muito bons, mas as secundárias são um lixo completo e essa parte do deserto deixa a desejar demais.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be... Hold on.
Graças a Deus eles deixam pular esses diálogos dessas genéricas aqui, velho. Graças a Deus. Já pensou eles não deixassem? Nossa. A luta do Titã é muito foda, Zana. Muito, muito boa. Muito boa mesmo. É a melhor pra mim. Acho que é a melhor. Ela dura bastante tempo, começa com eles pequenos, termina com um bagulho gigante, depois ele ainda tem um plot, né? Tem uma retomada. A do Titã é a luta mais maneira até agora. Matsu, obrigado pela sua presença aí, meu irmão. Obrigado pela sua moral, tá? Tamo junto demais, velho.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
This is everything. It must be transported to the Dominion without delay, no matter the cost.
Certainly, madam. I'll see that our fastest bird is made ready.
Vambora.
This is no time to ride.
Pô, a missão é literalmente ir do ponto A ao ponto B.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Daddy.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Tem umas que é doida. As secundárias, cada 30, 2 são boas. E olha lá. Caralho. Por que eu subo naquela porra ali? Eu larguei as secundárias quando joguei, só fiz as caças. Pode crer. Não te julgo, mano. Que é a pé mesmo, é isso?
Straight home now.
Ah, é. Achei que ia ter que dar a volta e só subir. Espada antiga.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Bicho forte da porra desse tamanho? Porra é essa?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself. back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Tá vendo? Quando você dá uma chance pra essas aqui, velho, não vira, mano. É chato. Não adianta. Todas são impressionantes. Bom, vamos lá. O 7 Remake também tem essas secundárias bunda?
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph.
São boas? Pode crer.
Peaches and pears.
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is...
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Novo Capitólio Sagrado.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Aqui é pica, aqui é interessante demais, mano. O jogo tinha que focar aqui, pô.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister
Mais, né,
force
quero
has
dizer.
come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Esse personagem é muito foda, mano. Dion.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Vagaba, né, velho?
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Vambora. O hard aumenta o HP dos bichos?
One would never guess that
E
these
o dano é
people stood on
isso?
the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Ó, que foda.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Vambora, vambora, vambora. Acabou a parte do deserto, chat? Acabou? Acabou? Acabou a sonolência? Fogo no céu. Caralho, olha isso.
But sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Vamos lá, Clivão.
Just hope he's all right.
Só falta deixar de ser o Clivão Pinto Murcho e ficar Clivão Pinto Duro. Aí vai ficar massa. Sai daí, maluco.
A civil war.
Tem um troféu de fazer combo com Torgal? Vem cá, a segunda run, pra ser mais rápido, porque a segunda run é só pra pegar o hard mesmo. Se a gente utilizar tudo que tem pra facilitar, aqueles anel, aquela porra toda no hard, ainda pega o troféu ou cancela o troféu? Vocês acham que vale a pena pra ir mais rápido? A gente platinar logo e partir pra outro jogo ou não? Pega? Vale a pena? Beleza.
men and women in the marketplace. The evacuators.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Beleza.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from? Over here! Get him! Get him! Over here! This one! Over here! This one!
Focar no bichão. Acho que já foi, devo ter esse troféu aí. Depois eu dou uma olhada. Como é que é o nome desse troféu? Esse aqui? Beleza. Boa, chat.
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
None shall pass!
Ah, era lá mesmo. Ah, mas a gente vai trocando ideia na live aqui, a gente mata rapidinho. Mas é uma merda mesmo, né? Alguém comentou aí se não poderia ter já o hard na campanha aqui na primeira? Acho que poderia, cara. Pô, já deixa o hard aí pra quem quiser já iniciar no hard, pô.
That's better.
É meio que tradicional, né? Liberar só depois.
Can you see him anywhere?
Muito foda, hein?
It must be one of the dragoons' pets.
Calma aí, gente. Deixa eu chegar aí. Caralho. Eu tô vendo nada, eu só tô mandando nele. Boa.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Caralho, chuva de meteoro. O bicho endoidou.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Fala, Felipe. Tudo certo, mano? Caralho. Doideira, hein?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Boa, vambora.
What can I do for you? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Mas é 5 a mais, hein? Que eu acho que já vai fazer diferença. Vamos levar essa espada aqui, meu chat? E a minha tá melhorada, né, ainda. Barra, mano, forte pra caralho em todos os jogos da saga. Bora. E aí atordoamento é maior ainda.
Is there else you need?
Não, aqui a gente já montou um bom. Não.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Por que que eu comprei aquela arma? Por que que eu comprei aquela arma? Ai, meu Deus do céu, cara. Vou fazer Excalibur, porra. O nome da espada é Excalibur, como é que eu não vou ter? Ainda tem essa aqui que também é boa. E não vai usar nenhum amarelinho, então. Vamos fazer. Deixa eu ver se aqui tem alguma coisa melhor. Paiote. Que foi o que a gente já criou, né? Ah, não. A gente não tem Electron. Não, os materiais que ela gasta tá aqui, ó. Belicita, couro de grimalkin e brasa de bomba. E escarlatita. Ó, os itens que eu não posso é o Ragnarok, o Orichalcon, o Dark Steel, né? E o Primitive Beefhor, ou Battlehor. Então, vambora.
Reckon I did a good job. Anything else I can make for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Ele tirar meu ataque é muito bunda. Ele me dá stun, mas eu não dou stun nele. Morre com o raio aí, vai, trouxa.
Must be a way to climb up.
Not now! Farewell!
That's better.
Fazer um negócio. Caralho, e o Joshua já tá lá. Saindo na porrada.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Ah, ele solta uma segunda, que foda, velho. Ele solta uma segunda, mano.
We don't have time for this!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Boa.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Caralho.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Se fudeu, hein? Caiu bem na hora que não podia, velho. É, capitão.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Porra, tá vendo que sequência foda? Tomara que pros próximos eles aprendam, velho. Com essas secundárias, com aquela parte do deserto. A melhorarem, tá ligado?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek.
Que
that I
vaca,
would join
mano.
my line with the Legacies and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Ah! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Caralho, que pesado, mano.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Nossa, doeu até o olho. Caralho, muito foda, hein, mano. Que é isso? Olha essa arena de batalha, cara. Regrouping. Chamas do Renascer. Ó o Fênix. Para 53 mil. Pink dama do Barbo. Foda, hein? E pior que, tipo, só mudou a perspectiva, tá ligado? Caralho, vamos pro espaço? Ai, dei mole. Tentei fazer um bagulho que não era pra fazer. Vou acabar com a brincadeira logo. Pronto. O bolinha é só nesses aqui, ó.
Thank the Founder!
Caralho, olha essa arena, mano. Que isso, velho. Tava vendo porra nenhuma. Ai, churrasco. Nem a pau, velho. Ah, aí é muita putaria. Ele tava em cima, velho. Caralho, muito foda, hein? Muito foda.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Caralho, dá até um arrepiozinho. Que isso, cara? Vamos lutar em cima da terra. Que foda, mano.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Que isso, cara. Essa aqui ganhou do Titã pra mim, tá? Isso aqui é palhaçada. Não, isso aqui, cara, visualmente falando, é papo de uma das melhores batalhas de bosses dos videogames. Em questão visual, facilmente.
Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Só não bato palmo porque é muita frescuragem. Mas olha, do caralho. Do caralho. Maluco. Ó, o Dion. Muito bom esse personagem também. Caiu o bitrate aí. Despencou.
Joshua! Clive!
Caralho, muitos anos, hein?
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. This is for my father.
Traiu todo mundo, fez tudo que fez e ficou sem nada. Se fudeu.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Ê, Clivão. Pô, mas não cabe, tá todo mundo dentro do Clive, pô.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
E ele viu tudo, né? Ele viu tudo que aconteceu.
It's a long story.
Muito foda o personagem Dion.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Ela não tem mais nada a perder, né?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Foda-se.
Mother.
Mãe merda da porra.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax,
Doideira, hein?
Majesty.
Ih, rapaz, ó a Benedita. Grande Benedita. Eita, Benedita.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such
feeble creatures. Gifted
Caralho.
the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you
Porra é essa?
doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Jennifer. Aí melhorou, né?
Mother.
Ah, a mãe é dele, pô, não minha. Só os fints aí do American Pie no chat.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Vambora, de mal a pior. Poder da luz. Clive adquiriu uma porção da essência de Akon Bahamut. Incorporar Bahamut não apenas muda o aspecto elemental dos feitiços, ataque mágico de Clive, como também dá acesso a diversas habilidades icônicas de impulso. É bom isso aqui? Ou nem tanto? Não é. Esse é o mais forte. Porra, aí vocês estão em desencontro aí.
I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Pode
Did you see
crer.
the pair that got hauled into tires?
Clive, going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Contar uma história aqui pro hipócrita.
Knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Bahamut incorporado. Caralho, a gente vai pegar ainda mais duas habilidades, é isso? Uma aqui, uma aqui? Caralho, então são habilidades pra caralho. Aquele virazinha, que ele solta dois bagulho. Sopro. Gigaflama. Caralho. Um Kamehameha. Tá certo. Bom. Fala, tal papai.
Cross depois pega uns clipes da sua luta contra o Bahamut e manda pra Marvel, para ver se eles tiram umas ideias pra fazer umas batalhas melhores. Deus sabe que eles precisam.
Deus sabe que eles precisam, mas acho difícil, mano. Agora que eles estão sentindo no bolso a merda que eles estão fazendo com o universo que eles montaram, talvez eles mudem de ideia. Ó, liberou mais caça. Agora eu não posso tirar foto, hein, mano. Acabou a bateria do meu celular. Mais 3. A, B, I, S. Caralho, 30 mil. Não liberou mais favor, não?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
$905.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms,
Bom dia, Prado.
crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Fala aí, Viviane.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Caralho, a praga pegou tudo, olha lá.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Fala, Querosa.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Olá.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Rapaziada, vamos lá.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
São 3 pontos de missão principal. Temos novas caçadas.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Dá pra gente fazer uma espada melhor, hein? Bora fazer? Ardor luzente, chat? Vambora ou não? Cadê o dragão? Ai, ai. É isso? Bora fazer? Deixa eu fazer um savezinho antes.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Isso aqui é que não pode usar, né? Olha lá.
Anything else?
Boa.